on the foot right now. I still walk with a little bit of a limp, but the fact that I'm able to put any weight on it at all is a huge improvement. And I said I would go to the doctor if it didn't feel better, and it's feeling a lot better. So I'm gonna give it a couple more days. If it doesn't keep getting better, I'll still go to the doctor. But as long as it's improving this much from day to day, it's not. That means it's healing, that means it's getting better. So, yeah. Tug, get out.
Listen.
No, you listen. You would do the exact same thing as me, and you know it. You have no thingy. You have no authority over me and my going to the doctor. No. I am the master of eloquence, I'll have you know. Oh, I think you can level up different skills in this game. I started it up. I loaded it up to just look at how it ran, see if it ran well, that I could stream it without, like, switching all the settings and stuff. I saw a skill system briefly, and I think you can choose to level up eloquence in this too. Which, that's what I do. Link would not drag me to the hospital because me going to the doctor or going to the hospital means that he's home alone. And he doesn't want that. He would never want that. So, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. There are 3 difficulty settings. There's the newcomer. Evidence in your casebook will have an icon to indicate that you can use it to advance the case. And there is detective. Evidence in your casebook will have no hint icons, leaving you to work out what actions to take next.
That's butt.
Master Sloth, or what was it, Kappa?
Thank you so much for the bits, mister. Really appreciate it. Hi, Ace. Hi, Silver. How are you guys? And then this. I don't actually know how to pronounce this, but Master. You will be given no hints as to what to do in your investigation. No prompt to visit the Mind Palace or casebook, and you won't be notified.
Sleuth.
Sleuth. Thank you, mister. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. And you will not be notified when you've collected all the key evidence. Now, I don't know how the game works. I don't know if you can actually change the difficulty later on if it turns out to be too difficult. But I'm kind of leaning towards doing the hardest difficulty. Simply because I have played a lot of detective games, I say, and done horribly at them. But I think that, yeah, I think we're gonna do it. I think I'm gonna try it, and then if it's really awful, then we'll switch it back. But I believe that if we work together, I believe we will be able to do it. But the combat difficulty, I think we're gonna do normal. I'm not doing hard combat because I don't feel like this is the kind of game where combat is the main focus. And I feel like having hard combat in addition to hard investigation, it'll make it a little too frustrating. So we're gonna do normal combat and then Master Sleuth in investigation. But insanity, yeah, see. Yes, my point. I don't like insanity. Monsters have more health and your character has lower resistance to insanity. And I don't want to do easy mode. I want to do normal. I feel like it's intended to be played on normal. And I want to focus more on the investigation rather than the combat. So I feel like this is a good balance. Difficult investigation and then normal combat. I feel like that's the balance that we're going for. Yes. I don't want this to be a combat game. I want it to be a detective game. And while like I said, I started a game and I skipped over all the dialogue because I didn't want to know it before I started playing it. I wanted to just see how it ran. And it feels very similar to the Sherlock Holmes games. The Devil's Daughter and Crimes and Punishments, only a lot smoother and faster paced. I don't think the story is faster paced, but just like movement, general movement around was faster paced, and it seems like it plays very, very well. And since I have played the Sherlock games, I feel like I have a tiny, tiny advantage in knowing how it plays. I'm gonna regret saying that, because I don't think this is an easy game. I don't think this is an easy game at all. I think this is gonna be a challenge, but I think it's gonna be the kind of challenge that I'm gonna enjoy. Now, I feel like that comment is not, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna regret saying that. Hi, Nippy! Something sinking in open water. It's everyone's favorite combination. I don't know how much of this game takes place underwater. I hope it's none. I hope none of it does. We'll see. Let's get started! Yes! Frosty welcome. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Mass. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours, a city drowning, the presence of something great, yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vanderberg. Ammo is scarce. Fleeing is often a better option. I'm so glad we're going for normal combat difficulty. Anybody looking or acting out of place will instantly be pegged as a newcomer. Yeah, the Seal 1C. I'm doing an 8-hour Seal 1C stream, and it arrived today, which means I can start planning it. And I think that's gonna happen on not the upcoming Saturday, but the week after that, so in just under 2 weeks. I will do a official announcement, I'll make a nice little graphic about it, but in less than 2 weeks.
Friend.
Exquisite! Thank you so much for that sub. Thank you very, very, very much for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hi, Cole. How are you? Thank you very much, Exquisite. It's very, very kind. So that's happening. We're doing the Seal 1C 8-hour stream, and like I mentioned in Discord, I think I'm gonna go through like several different games during that stream because 8 hours is a long time, and I think I'm gonna find a couple like shorter games, a couple of like water-based games to stay on brand for the Seal 1C. The Seal 1C is super comfortable. It was a good purchase. Just saying. That was loud. Is this one of the visions? There's a leak. I noticed something. We're off to a good start. Whoa! We're off to a not so good start. Oh no, no. Can we not be in the water, please? That was one of the missions, right? Yeah, Tug, Rusty Lake. It's animals and it's a lake, right? Yeah, what I've heard. I have.
Ass butt.
This looks like an interesting Subnautica mod.
Agent Striker, thank you so much for the bids. Really appreciate it. Right? I feel like the one thing that Subnautica missed was like these giant sea monsters. And I'm meaning like 5 times as big as the biggest Reapers. Just like at the very bottom of everything. Hi Doc! Good to see you. Alright, see you, mister. I was gonna say something. Yeah, if you don't already know, this is very much a Lovecraftian adventure. So, oh no, I don't want to go out. I want to explore. I want to explore our
Never
room.
trust a tourist advertisement.
Monolith National Park is waiting for you. Can we go to the park? Folding camera. Gun.
Hope I never have to use it. But something tells me I will.
Yes, I assume so. Oh, this is the one that we already read in the beginning. Casebook, C to activate. Right, so this is the one that I saw, and it's very similar to the whole Sherlock Holmes games. You have this casebook where you have all of the different like clues, things that you get. You have a lore page, which is amazing, and then you have skills. Hi, Trexper. Good evening.
Wow.
Then you have the map. Inventory, crafting materials. And then you have a mine palace, which obviously we have nothing. Ah, I'm so excited. I've been looking forward to playing this for so long. Oh. Oh, do you have to press and hold? Oh, you press and hold to loot, apparently. I did not solve it. No, Trexmer, I did not. It kept crashing for me, and I ended up watching someone else play the game, and they did not have any crashes, and we did not miss out on anything. The game literally, you go into the room, and it looks like it did before in the normal game, and then you walk out the door, and it's over. So we didn't miss out on anything, even though that was really annoying.
Now get out. Now get out.
Alright, you're rude.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg.
He's the one who sent us
at
the letter.
your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour.
Hi, Tyler.
Though it is its most important.
It was a very scary game, Trexper. Very, very, very scary. Nice suit.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one
Of
to
course,
abandon
Tug.
one's
Of
style.
course. Thank you for the alert.
Take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
About my problem.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
He looks high. Yes. Hi, Lewisubi. Good evening. He does have a lot of scars, and I wonder why. If he's a detective, I don't even know if he is a detective. I assume he's a detective. He's a cultist. The guy in the yellow suit? I have no clue. I have
How can
no
I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Or us.
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
What do you mean?
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature, scion of a robust bloodline, a philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
Hi, can't believe it's not Butthole. Hi, Kablooey. Good to see you guys. I must admit, I've not read a lot of Lovecraft. I've read a little bit. And I played several Lovecraft heavily inspired games. What's the deal with this city?
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Reminds me a little bit of Professor Bloom from 2004 Hellboy. Oh yeah, he does a little bit, doesn't he? Yeah, I agree. Hi, Shinapple! You're still alive! It's so good to see you! There's this thing called King in Yellow. Oh, yeah, I'm not familiar with that in particular. You've been waiting for this? Me too. We just started. I am so excited.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
Right. You were in the hospital already yesterday? What happened? What happened, Shinapple? I hope you're doing better. That's not good.
I need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
So I believe that one of the things about this game is that nothing gets marked on your map, so you sort of have to make notes of what he says about how to get places. You had your gallbladder removed. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon, and I hope that whatever reasons for removing it, I hope that it all gets better. You really like rainy days atmosphere. To a certain degree, yes. But when it lasts for 6 months, and it doesn't let up, it's a little bit too much. I say that as someone living in a city with like 250 rain days a year. It gets old very quickly. The notebook is gonna be huge for this. I am so ready. So ready. Someone either tells you the street corner, or you need to find a clue that tells it. Yeah. Yeah. With my sense of direction. It's gonna be great. Never trust a man who keeps his hand on his hip like that. Every time I see that sort of pose, I think of that one episode of Top Gear where they point out that Jeremy stands like a teapot when he fills fuel on his car. Ugh. Oh, I hope the pain goes away, Shinapple. That does not sound good at all. Ugh. Surgery recovery is not fun, but I hope you recover fast. You can put waypoints on the map, yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, all Top Gear. Best thing. Best thing in the world.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
Oh.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Oh, thank you. Guess we have a map now.
What places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper. Places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular. Its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
Cool. Cool.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought, like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Well, that's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Oh, damn. Oh, this city is pretty big. Oh, good. Oh, I'm glad. After watching the old Top Gear, finished the Vietnam episode on motorbikes, one of the best episodes. By far. Alright, so here's the Devil's Reef Hotel. Police department. So this is basically the asylum. That's basically where most things happen. Oh, I'm so excited. Casebook. We have hotel room key. He said that I need to find a person in Oakmont Port by the name of Robert Throgmorton. He can help me with my visions. It was very ominous, and I feel like that's the kind of guy that he is. Okay, I need to just quickly look at my skills, just to think about what I want to do. You have combat proficiency, vigor, and mind. I think that we're gonna... I think that I'm going to focus around mind. Not a lot of skills, actually. Not that many skills. I think that we're gonna focus around mind for now. For now, I say, we have nothing. So, it feels... Oh, I did not expect to be able to just walk right into the water. I'm used to invisible walls. I did not expect that, and I want to get out. How do I get... That was uncomfortable. Oh, man. Are you okay?
Join in, newcomer. Praise the sea with us.
How do you know I'm a newcomer?
Join in, newcomer. Praise the sea with us.
How can you tell that I'm a newcomer? The fact that we can't swim, though, the fact that we can just drop into the water and swim is great. Oh! Oh, gross! Oh, that's a big squid. Did we have any ammo? Oh. Camera! Oh my god. Do we use these pictures for clues and stuff? Oh man, I hope so. Hi, Father Fishbowl. You push me in. Oh man. What if that was a choice? That would be cool. Oh. I didn't even see that you could get back out this way. Good. I was a little worried that I had to swim all the way back. Can I loot anything? He's better than it too. We'll see. See anyone or anything near a ledge, your cat mentality come in. Push everything out. I don't blame you. I kind of get the same
I
urge.
don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
The swimming in video games used to be terrifying when gaming as a kid. Oh, swimming is still terrifying though. Oh, loot! Shinaffle. I'm all about that loot. This game is more about detecting suits or to find. Yeah, I figured. I put the fighting difficulty on normal, and then I put the detecting difficulty on the highest.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
His first name isn't Caesar, it's Robert. Like for baby gorilla that he found his son. If it was that simple. The Innsmouthers.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
When you're so rich and important, someone else holds your umbrella for you. That's life goals right there.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Thank you. So I'm guessing we need to find Albert, and then he will help us.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera, you have a point, newcomer.
Yeah, Ace, I don't want to say that because I'm scared that I'm gonna offend him and then he's not gonna talk to me anymore, so I'm doing every other dialogue option first. Then we can comment on his features.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I also don't
see.
know how the game works in terms of that. If you say the wrong choice, does it end the conversation? Because that's one thing that I always struggle with in these like conversation-based games. Yeah, that might be important. Because they said that it's a city very much based on traditions, and they're not super kind to outsiders. So we might need to know like local slang and stuff. But yeah, I always struggle a little bit with that because I want to go through every single dialogue choice to get as much information as possible. And then I choose the wrong option, and then it just ends the entire conversation, and I'm like, no, but I there's so much I haven't asked.
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Be an outsider who's not kind
Did
to
you not
them.
listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to the house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
I skip this. Struggle with arbitrary restrictions. No.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a
For
private eye.
Kay's.
Was standing right in front of it.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
I can't say goodbye without asking for his features. But this is the first NPC, apart from the guy in the yellow suit. This is the first guy we talk to, so this is sort of a tutorial conversation.
Please forgive the question, but
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows.
Soulless
through our
Potato,
veins.
thank you so much for
My
following.
father united
I
with a
really
certain
appreciate it.
royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
Oh, okay, he was not offended, so
as much as I'm
this was
enjoying
that.
the weather,
Oh,
Mr. Throckmorton,
what did he say? Face the house.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
I'm gonna struggle so much. Face the house, and then to the left was a beach. Is this the beach? So is... God, I'm gonna struggle so much. Is that noted anywhere in our casebook? The Throgmortons and Innsmouthers are an ongoing feud. Albert behaved strangely after returning from the sea. He was mad, violent, blah blah blah. Okay, that's not marked on the in the thing. So I assume this is the house, and then either this or this building is the lifeboat thingy. I am gonna have so much difficulty this game. This is the lifeboat. Ah, yes.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
I think I found it. Yes. The lifeboat was the sun all along. That's a plot twist. Yeah, Nippy, I think we have to find the sun, and then he will help us with the main quest. I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I want to warn you, don't go to the depths below Oakmont. There is unreadable. We should have never done that. Everything should remain in that cave. Professor Unreadable. I fear what will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. The cycle goes on and on and on and on and on. In the end, it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. He's here. Well, this is not terrifying at all.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
That decreased our sanity! Okay, sanity is going back up. Okay. Water for a couple hours. The sun was hiding behind him from the beginning.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Hi, Chisomatic! How are you? Oh, it's so, the water is so dark. It is very uncomfortable. Oh, I desperately hope that we don't have to go down to those caves. That will be very, very uncomfortable. Keep playing these games where you lose your sanity and fix it with pills. Yes. I have a preference, okay? It mimics real life. You don't look so good. Are you okay? I'll leave you to it. Wait, can I take a picture of the boat? There has been no tutorial of how to use like the camera. So I have no idea if this is a thing that we can actually do and that it'll help us. But I'm gonna photograph everything. Inventory, miscellaneous weapons. Probably won't help, will it? Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Ah, I'm doing very well, Cheese. Oh boy. Oh goodness. I guess no one really cleans this this place, do they? The game is very interesting so far. I already knew I was gonna like it, to be honest, because it's exactly my kind of game. It is just up my alley.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
I've said everything I know.
Okay. I found your son's will.
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
Bye.
Twiggy Twigcraft. Yes. What could have done that to a shark in a Lovecraft game? See, I would rather just not think about that. I prefer just not thinking about that at all. Because thinking about it makes me very uncomfortable. Can I not loot anything? Come on. Oh, this is a terrible house. Planet of the Apes confirmed. I'll have you know that he's a very important man.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Pick up some Lovecraft books. I have Lovecraft books. I actually have two. I don't. My boyfriend has two, like this thick books with like all of the best ones.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
Pick a few and read them. What? Hang on. Ugh. We have this, and then we have another one that is equally big. With like all of the best tales. Oh, The Shadow over Innsmouth and Other Stories of Horror is here. Probably a lot of them. I will, at some point. I'm just lazy with my reading lately. And it's difficult to get back into because there are so many other things that I want to do. All the time.
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar.
Who needs reading when you can play it? Exactly.
Tell me about yourself.
You get it, Nippy.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was add or starve.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'll leave it.
Yeah, they're not super
Take
fond
care
of
yourself,
outsiders.
Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or Kay? Did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Oh, 2 new Mind Palace clues. Yeah, this is very similar to the Sherlock Holmes games. Throgmortons and Innsmouthers are an ongoing feud. There were 3 fishermen in the house when Albert woke up. I only found 2 of them. Albert behaved strangely. The fisherman suffered a sudden psychotic outbreak after Albert regained consciousness. Albert Throgmorton spread some sort of psychic influence, which made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. Interesting. So, does that now... where does that end up? Because that's not anywhere here. It's not under lore. It's no longer in the Mind Palace. Oh, R for deductions. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So there's 1 screen for deductions and 1 for clues. I understand. Very similar to the Sherlock games. Cool.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp. I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
That was uncomfortable. Can you put the gun down? Can you pick up the camera? Yeah, pick up the camera instead of the gun, because I'm supposed to be looking for something right now. Oh, man.
5 cards short of a full house. I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
Going slightly mad. Yeah, here we go. Q to activate. I think he was doing it because his sanity was getting low, Nippy. you can't see it now, but there's this, on the, yeah, the blue thing, I guess, is my sanity. And every time we see something weird, the sanity will go down. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what we're looking for.
So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Fish people!
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Can I not pick it up?
Never seen knives like that.
I wanted to take it, but okay. What is with the surrounding thing? Can I not open it? I want to open it! Okay, Q. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Oh! Oh, what? This is cool. This is cool. It allows you to understand events that happened in the past. Inspect enough evidence on the scene and a vision will emerge. Step into it and find all of the critical scenes. Hi, Talas! Wow!
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
Oh, Jesus. I like this. This is very cool. You're sold on this game? I am glad. Thank you so much for hanging out, Tyler. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic rest of your night. You must answer 3 riddles from the audience.
What's happening?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
A king-size deep pan, extra pepperoni? That sounds amazing. Okay, so they run out here.
Happening?
Take this, ape face.
He shoots him.
Yeah,
they move
run!
that.
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
You Mind Palace clue. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be really, really fun. What's my favorite color? This like deep sea green. Picture. This is the only thing I have. Wait. Okay. This might be better. Picture like this, only a little deeper. Only like a little darker and a little more green. That's my favorite color. Like, yeah, dark teal might be the right word. I always call it like a sea green. Welcome back, mister. One fisherman is missing. Albert fled. I can track down Albert. So we know that he fled. Lewis shot without warning. When Albert became aggressive, Lewis, an Innsmouther fisherman, immediately started shooting at him. So he was wounded. As an Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Throgmortons. That could be a reason to hate them. Albert was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis, Flynn, and his fellow fishermen. Okay, and then we have deductions. Cool. So we can track down Albert. Because Albert is wounded.
My head. I still hear those voices.
So he fled through here. Is this what we follow? Oh my lord!
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
Holy, this is a lot. Hang on, just gotta loot a little bit. This is a lot. Louis pursued Albert. This is a lot. Did he stop here? No, he went up this way.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
I like that you can see the blood even without your supernatural senses. I would never loot anything, skip this. What do you think of me? Look at all those handprints. Oh, this is so cool! I'm really enjoying this.
There's something in the pocket.
Louis, please, just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough to stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuss snooping about the ports. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Peter. Let's explore everything up here before we go downstairs. Yeah, come on. Just take everything. It's fine. It's fine. I need to remember to actually use this power because I think that's the kind of thing that I can easily forget to do and then miss out on like super important stuff. I can't go upstairs. Fine, let's go down.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
I do enjoy the fact that all of these clues, when normally in games, he would think it to himself, but he's actually saying it out loud. Which means, if we are investigating in front of other people, he looks crazy. I appreciate that. Padlocks! They can be broken with a shot or a melee attack. How do we use a melee attack? Because I don't really want to shoot.
The door won't budge.
Combat. What the hell is that thing? Oh no. How do I melee attack though? How to play? No, that's just the same thing. Controls. Melee attack. E. Oh no. Because I don't want to use any bullets unless I have to. My sense was blocked by Ah! Ah! Killed it. uncomfortable. There's so many handprints. This town is like... did it just disappear? Oh boy. Oh,
One
boy.
fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Well, this sounds like a psychic equivalent of someone leaving a dozen open cans of paint in a kindergarten with no adults. Yes. Yes. What I said about bullets is I don't want to use bullets unless necessary. I do not like the fisheye effect that sometimes occurs. The fisheye, I don't know why. Is it because of my sanity is low? Because I don't like it. It's very uncomfortable. He was murdered. Not... Wait. It is the sanity effect. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Lewis may be at the bar. Good, good, good. Lewis may have wanted Albert dead. Good night, Joey! Thank you for hanging out. Have a great night.
Through the forehead.
Yeah.
That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Yeah, I do not like the fisheye when your sanity gets low. Very uncomfortable. So, do we go straight to Robert and tell him that his son is dead? So I feel like that's not gonna be a fun conversation. Under the Keel bar. I like that I get experience for things like that. Can I level up skills? Oh no, it's 1,000 to level up skills. I want this. I want to be able to stay sane for longer. That's what I want. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same, Cheese. Get all the information that I can before we go to him.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Okay, let's go into the bar.
Hey.
I don't have any money, I think. Sorry.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Hi, Chap! Good evening, good to see you. I am so sorry. I did not realize that I could actually bump into people like that. Earning XP for wandering around. Lost! I do really appreciate that kind of mechanic, that you're rewarded for exploring. And I enjoy that.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
It's not rude. He was in my way. He was exactly where I wanted to stand.
I've seen some unsettling creatures around. Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
And I'm glad to hear that you can chill
So
today.
You met a wild beast, newcomer.
That is very nice.
No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure. Right
Do we
here.
increase our sanity by drinking?
Better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
I'm not playing Visage. True, fair point.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew,
Aww.
I don't rat to newcomers.
I wonder if we asked him that before we asked about the creatures, he would know that we were a newcomer. He probably would.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Rock. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key.
Nice.
You gotta promise to deal with him once
nice,
and for
nice,
all.
nice, nice.
But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day.
I really like that because we explored and we were rewarded for it. Like, if we had gone to the bar first, it's...
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of, fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Yeah, like, it depends on what order you do things, how successful you are in getting the information that you need, and I've enjoyed that, because I think there are quite a few side quests in this game. I'm just really excited to play the rest of the game.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things.
Oh, I'm not paying you.
For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
Alright, how much? $1?
It's not gonna be $1.
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Nope.
Some other time. Maybe.
As you wish.
We probably have to at some point. But not right now.
What the? Get the... Oh. What the? Get the... Oh.
One thing I miss
Wow.
is...
What the? Get the... Oh.
One thing I miss is if you interact with NPCs multiple times, I wish there were like a few different variations and not just the exact same sentence again. Because that's been the case with every NPC we talk to.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Ugh. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Hi, Eldritch Pooh! Right? There's potential right there. He is an Innsmouther, mister. They look like that. Why do you look like that? Let's save that for last.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
That's just what they look like.
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall, after
is that darn warehouse. And me, covered
Have
in
fun,
blood.
Chisomatic. Thank you so much for hanging out.
I had no
We'll see
idea
you
what
later.
happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
I also think that the other people have the better end of the stick in terms of appearances.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we.
Are you having a laugh? Is she having a laugh?
What the? Question mark. Get the. Oh.
Hi, Akalia. Good evening. And Nippy, thank you so much for the bits. That was the O at the end was perfect. The rest was a little questionable.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh?
Oh no!
Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
I don't want to let people know that I'm a newcomer.
People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
Sure.
What kind of... Why do you... Your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouthers' bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot
Wow.
of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
Okay.
I think I've got
Sure,
all I need.
sure.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position
do we have to
ask.
choose?
I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
Oh, we're gonna have to choose whether to tell him or not. Think you recognize the voice actor from somewhere? I do not. When your ancestors are forced to breed with the deep ones. At least are looking at it positively. At least there's that. Yeah, I'll think about it is the best option because I don't want to promise anything and then go back on it.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
Tell me more. No, I don't want to take bribes. I think that's in poor taste. Even if it is a video game and even if it gives us more stuff, I will feel more guilty if I accept this bribe and then tell Throgmorton about him. And I don't want a guilty conscience.
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Now, don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
But I'm honestly not entirely sure. His testimony, and we found Albert's body.
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
We still have 2 things in a mind palace. This is just like in Sherlock. I have to make the right deduction. He was aware of what he was doing during the fight with Albert, or he was mentally affected and couldn't entirely control his actions. Shit. Shit. It's just like in Sherlock. Holy shit, that's a creepy picture! That is an entirely creepy picture. Jesus Christ. Psychic influence or not, Lewis was out to murder Albert Throgmorton. He had a motive too, the mutual hatred between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. I must tell Robert Throgmorton the truth and bring the murderer to justice. What happens if we do this? Lewis killed Albert Throgmorton while under some sort of mental influence. He couldn't control his actions and thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. I could try to cover for him, or else Robert Throgmorton will have his head. Shit. So the question is... I'm sure that there's some sort of psychic influence going on in this place. There obviously is, considering the dreams and Lovecraft. You know, also super creepy. There obviously is psychic influences going on in this place. Without a doubt. Question is, do we believe that that's the reason Lewis killed Albert? I wish I could find more clues, but I'm not sure we have any more clues. You can pin evidence. Place on map. We can place it wherever we want. Oh, these are all of our clues. Oh, cool. Cool. Mystery. Shit, I don't know. I don't know what the morally right choice is.
Stay alert.
I'll miss
Monsters
the carpenter's
lurk
food.
underground.
What is that?
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
But there's a marker. Also, is this where we could place our things? Wait. So we can't get to that because it's completely blocked off. The entire rest of the city is blocked off until we solve this quest? Or until we finish it? Yeah, we can't even climb up here. You could very easily climb this. I don't know how to choose wisely. I don't know what the right choice is. I feel a lot of pressure on this. Because this sort of sets the tone for the rest of the game. Not everybody could climb that. That is absolutely true. Is that a... I killed it. But we've seen our guy climb higher places than that, so he definitely could. I forgot his name. Shit, I don't know. I think that he was probably under mental influence. Because the only evidence we really have against for him to actually do it while being aware is the Throgmorton feud between those two. And we have evidence that Albert spread hysteria and that he was dangerous, he attacked them. Yeah, I think... Yeah, Talos, I agree.
Bye.
So then what do we do? I can either reveal Lewis's whereabouts to Robert or save him and lie to Robert.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
I've tracked down your son's murderer.
Where? Who is he?
Ah! What are the consequences of lying? What are... If we think, like, think ahead, what are the consequences of lying? If he finds out that we're lying... That might be worse. Blind click. Hi, Serious Smiley! He will remember this, yeah. He will. You will indeed. If you've seen Chernobyl, I haven't. I meant to. I meant to see it and then I just haven't because... Hi, Sammy! No. We're in Lovecraft. Animosity for the fish guys? Yeah. I think that Robert is probably more influential. I think that he is more influential, and I think that if we're on his good side, that will help us out more. Or you get in with the high rollers, yeah. The fishy blob was kind of a bully, yes. He was kind of a bully, but... A murderer, though?
Are you having a laugh? Is she having a laugh?
Okay, let's try one more time. What the? Get the? Oh.
That O is 10 out of 10. Thank you so much for the bit, Snippy. I appreciate it. Okay, I don't think that Lewis killed in cold blood. I think that he was under the influence of this psychic thing that Albert had going on around him. So I don't think that killing Lewis will have anything positive as a result. We know Blob was a bully. We don't know about Mr. Ape. He seems nice. People hold umbrellas for him because he's so nice. I have doubts that that's why. Nice of the ape men to just stand there staring at you blankly while you make up your mind. I agree. While we're just fiddling with our fingers. Imagine this for 20 minutes. Right after he tells you that your son is dead.
I tracked the murderer down, but he was attacked by those things prowling the back alleys. They tore him apart. It was that Innsmouther fisherman, Lewis. He was covered in your son's blood. That may have attracted the beasts.
Are you certain the body is his?
Beyond any doubt. All that's left of him is a heap of flesh and this scrap of cloth. It's from his jacket. Just ask his friends.
Alas, this was my revenge to exact, not some wild beast's. Something must be done about those pests.
Yes.
Still, justice has been served. This isn't closure, but at least I know now the story. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you
We
think
should
you'd be caught
probably
now?
tell Lewis that he has to pretend to be dead now.
Okay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't.
Otherwise, we might both be in trouble.
Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
Does he know that we're having visions? Maybe. But let's say we're investigating cases of insanity.
I'm looking into an outbreak of erratic behavior and madness, all linked to shared visions of this place.
Indeed. Then our goals align. This inexplicable hysteria has spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
What kind of loopy land did we enter? Lovecraft.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
That guy's messed up? Well, yes.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's
Yes.
more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture. A sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
Do you think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
Yes.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throgmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
Oh, Grove. I think it auto-saves. Pretty sure it auto-saves, which is good.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Nice. Whoa! That was a lot of stuff we just got. Frosty welcome. Case complete. We got a knowledge point. I used a knowledge point. Oh, so you use knowledge point to gain skills, and that is when you get a new knowledge point. I thought that you needed 1,000 experience and a knowledge point. Okay, so we got the earn more experience and stay sane for slightly longer. Get more experience. 50% chance to double quest reward items? Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Keep to the headquarters. Northern cover side at the crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. I really enjoy that because that means we have to find it ourselves. Which is cool. What did it say? Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Where's Hubert? Here. So it's here. Oh. No, police department. It's right next to the police department. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And the other thing... Recently explored seabed next near Oakmont. In his manor in southern Old Grove. Where is Old Grove? Here, so that's the manor. Okay, awesome. So now we know sort of the main locations for this case. That's a main case. I mean, that's the main thing that will carry with us through the entire game, isn't it? So is this going to be open now? Over here? Because I think that's the only way out? No, we can go this way. Oh. We can go this way and this way. Uncertainty Street was a street. Appropriate. Very appropriate. Oh. That was unpleasant. And yeah, dollars, I agree. I agree. So, does that take us immediately? Are we at the hotel now? Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor. My Diary, Part 1. Cool. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache. The worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of boat helped me survive, and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half-mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. I don't know what it is. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers, gained after that ordeal, prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. Costume unlocked. Daywear.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
We need a mustache. Lumber. Don't we always need that?
Never again, they say.
Wait, I want... All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream. Charles W. Reed.
Never again, they say.
A plea for help. Dear Mr. Reed, I understand you are the private eye that caught the murderer in the port. My life is in danger, and I cannot trust anyone in the city. Please come to my room, which is just opposite yours. I am in despair. My studies have drawn the attention of vile forces. They stalk me, and they will take me soon. I have cast my lot, and I am beyond saving, but the 7 books must be saved at any cost. Even if I'm gone, find my notes there. This knowledge must not be lost, as it could be our kind's last hope for enlightenment. Please be the bearer of this light, for I have failed. So that's gotta be a side quest. Nice. Okay. We have this. 19... I completely... Yeah, 17 to 94. This has gotta be our dad. I forget what our first name is. If it's Charles or...
Never again.
Hang on. We have a note, don't we? Oh, we are Charles Reed. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We are talking Cthulhu here. They don't know that.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
I'm sure it will be fine. My god. King's robes unlocked by story progress. The Daywearer's call, man of science. Find out what happened to the robbed graves in the Rest in Peace case. Oh, I love this. Look at the hat. Look at the hat! Perfect. I did get the DLC. So we can actually unlock this. If we get all the Mystic Tomes. I want the Sherlock costume. This is what I want to unlock. This is what I want. But we are going to go with the Daywear because we do not want to look like an outsider anymore. Oh, that was a lot of stuff. So we are going to have the Daywear thing. All the books. Mr. Reed, you were the rare example of a man who treated one of my kind humanly, and I feel like I have to repay a debt to you. Take this as a friendly piece of advice. Run, save your life, and leave this debauched city to the depths. Don't dig into its secrets, for they are not worth it. There's nothing good left here. I believe you can find a way to escape. Please heed my words, Lewis Flynn. Last letter was the books in the cultist outfit? Yeah. I assume so, Ace. I don't know in what way it will affect how they treat us, but we have been told to not... one of the hints said, do not act like an outsider, because people in this town do not take kindly to outsiders. So the more we can sort of fit in with other people and not stand out, I think the better. Mr. Reed, it seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Johannes. So the room just opposite ours, we got a note from. Can I go into all of the rooms? Oh my goodness. It was really attractive vibe. Yes.
Makes this place feel more like home.
Oh.
I miss Boston already.
I absolutely love this game so far. It has not been long. It's been an hour and a half, but it is definitely my kind of game. Tome in the Ruins. Local women were talking about a ruined house in central Coverside near the radio tower on the crossing of Landing Avenue and Kingsport Street. I'm just gonna... I don't know how much is actually written down in my books in the game. So I'm just gonna write this down. Radio tower... Landing Avenue and Kingsford Street. They said the ghost of the house owner and his family still read the unholy books they kept. Several newcomers who tried to settle in those ruins have gone mad.
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Give me, baby! Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you do get letters of them in your casebook. The only problem is, every time I want to find something on the map or whatever, I don't want to always have to go back to the casebook. I will find it much faster if I write it down in my own notebook, because that way I don't have to switch between the different pages all the time. Because if I'm at the map and I'm looking around for the thing that I need, if I then go back to the casebook, it resets your position on the map. So when I have it right here, I know that I can just find it and look down if I need to. Hi, Jam Jam! Good evening. I hope you're doing well. It's in cover side, yeah. It's just cover side. How are you, Jam Jam? Anything can happen if he goes bonkers. This is true. This is very true. He's not the most stable person. The Tome of the Mayor. The fishermen talk of a place near the Blackwood Manor on the southern part of Whisper Street, where meetings occur in the dead of night. The locals don't like this part of eastern Grimhaven Bay because they seem to fear those who gather near the half-built ships. They say a certain book is read at these meetings, a cursed tome that makes people so crave the sea's touch that they go and drown in the ocean. The one reading the book stands on the cursed boat that sinks in the fog. Those who saw it touch the shore have either gone mad or disappeared. Okay, so East Grimhaven. Southern part of Whisper Street. Southern Whisper Street. The nightmares. I boarded up the windows and locked the doors. They're just men, the Yellow King's gang. They can't get her now. Now there's only me. Me and these nightmares. A little longer and I'll figure them out. There's a lot of notes in this room. The Witched Tome. So these are all part. How many did she say there were? 7? I think there were 7, right? The local legends may be more than mere superstition. A dozen witches were hanged on the huge apple tree that still grows near the cider mill. Among these documents is a confession. One of the witches said that the devil himself granted them a book with words of power. This book hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. The witch who wrote this confession lived in Easter Reed Heights, somewhere north of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Could the book still be hidden there? I'm doing very well, Jam Jam. Thank you. Oh, this game is so much fun so far. So much fun. So these are like all over the map. I think this is going to be one of those quests that we do a little at a time if we are in the location that we need to be. I don't think we're going to be actively going to these places right away. I think that if we are in the right place, then we'll check it out. And I have a feeling that we are going to be in the right places on a regular basis. I think that through just questing, I think we're gonna get like everywhere. Can I place a mark? I can! Okay, so I can actually mark these. Aww. It's north of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Communion Road, Museum Avenue, north of the intersection. So that's like here. I know wish you had to not just mark it on the road, but whatever. Eastern Grimhaven Bay. It makes sense that you can mark them on your map yourself. Southern end of Whisper Street. Whisper Street. Near the road to Blackwood Manor. Wait, where was the manor? That was over here, wasn't it? Wait, cancel. No, that was the Throgmorton Manor. We don't know where the Blackwood Manor is. Do we? Let's just put it here for now, and then we'll find it eventually. And then no. No. Central Coverside. Where's Coverside? Crossing of Landing Avenue in Kingsport. Kingsport and Landing? Here. So that one is here. Okay, cool. The Wheel Tome. I had a dream so real, it still makes my hands shake. A huge Ferris wheel rose amidst the city. People got on and rode it higher and higher before jumping off at its peak. As the pile of corpses grew bigger, the crowd pushed me to the wheel. And then I saw a man with a leather bag. He was standing in the center of the wheel and reading from a book. His awful dirge was making the wheel rotate and dragging the crowd to their slaughter. Could this vision be real? I know there's a Ferris wheel at the park in Western Old Grove, near Century Avenue and Beacon Street, but where could the book be? Waiting book. Building the church was his redemption. Day after day, he worked without payment, carrying stones and putting them in the moist soil of Salvation Harbor. At night, when he returned to his house behind the church, he could not sleep. The book his ancestors brought across the ocean called. When the church was built, the priest found him hanged on the bell ropes, but the book is still waiting for someone to come and read it. His house is in central Salvation Harbor on the Old Church Road between Seven Oaks Street and Windheim Street. Still has a bad fame, and no one wants to live there even after the flood. Super, super interesting. And the hidden book. It took a lot of effort to track down this book. After being stolen from the Throgmorton Museum, it was brought by a local surgeon who was found dead in his house after the flood. I snuck in and checked out his place, but in vain. Still, there is somewhere else the tome may be. The private hospital in Western Reed Heights, where the surgeon worked, has been abandoned. The archives say it's on Bourbon Road between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. Last one. Book in the bank. Talking with locals is never easy, but this old chap was one of the queerest yet. He was happy to talk about the book, but only laughed when I proposed to buy it. I left it in the most guarded place in the city, and paid enough to keep it there until the world ends. And if it is abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best guardian. I'm guessing he meant the abandoned bank building in Northern Advent, on Forefather Street between Helog Street and Windhalf Avenue. Alas, it would be too dangerous to go there by myself. Alright, let's just get these marked on the map. That way we have it. Northern Advent. Forefather Street. Where's Forefather Street? It's here. Between Helog Street and Windhalf Avenue. So here's Windhalf Avenue. Between... Okay, so it's right here. No, that's... No! No! I accidentally all the buttons! Oh. Look in the bank. Okay. And then the hidden book. Western Reed Heights. Innsmouth Road. And Oak Street. Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. Innsmouth Road. Oak Street. Innsmouth. Bourbon Road. Where is Bourbon? Okay, so it's here then. Thank you, G. I accidentally all the buttons. Central Salvation Harbor. Salvation Harbor. Old Church Road. Between Seven Oak Street and Windheim Street, so it's right here. You ain't even trying anymore. I feel like they are going for a more sort of mainstream version of Lovecraft to make it more accessible for people. Century Avenue and Beacon Street. So that's here? This looks like the park, right? I think that was all of them marked. Eastern Reed Heights. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, okay, we got them all. So that means now we have them on the map, and if we are in the area, we'll check them out.
The door won't budge.
Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors, I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Your landlord. I like that we just stole that note. Because why wouldn't we? Let's go upstairs first. But yeah, what this seems like, based on my very short experience so far, it seems like an open world Sherlock Holmes game with a little less hand-holding. Too many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing, but now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only the city wasn't so impossible to navigate. It doesn't say exactly where he is, but there's someone at the beach. We should probably get to him. So, that's not a case, is it? No. That's a lore. Yeah, that's under lore. Okay, cool. And yes, we are going to search through every room that we possibly can. In case there were any doubts. That is 100% what we are doing. Oh, that's nice. Sure. Super great. Super great. Nothing in here. You approve of the playstyle? I am glad. I know not everyone does. I know not everyone enjoys watching a playthrough of games like these that are really slow.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell
That's how I
though,
play them.
Mister, you want to stay on here? You stop making all that noise.
He's so nervous. What noise?
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Are we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Oh, holy! I'm going to need tea for this. It kind of looked like he was half. He definitely looked like he was like half Innsmouther. If you had any hair left, several streamers would have made you pull your hair out with the amount of skipping loot and stuff. Yeah. The worst thing for me is people who skip, like, important story things, and then they don't understand the story, because obviously. And then they are left, like, all confused. Because that's... When I play games alone, that's how I typically play. Because I'm an impatient person. I'm a very impatient person, and when I play games alone, I tend to skip through a lot of stuff. And I know, that's a fault. That's a flaw of mine. And it's something that I'm actively working on, but it's much easier to not do that when I'm streaming. Alright, see you, Talos! So much reading tonight. Holy Jesus. Alright, let's just get to it. Lullaby Crossroad. Today I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it's connected to my visions somehow, because I felt the same nausea and headache as before they strike. It happened in Coverside, near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy, and my mouth was full of a bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that, I fell asleep and spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle no one stole anything from me. Do you think he's still gonna be there, though? God, there's so much. There's so much. There's so many things. Corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. Tanner Street and... So here. Or they talk over the game with chat and like, yeah, oh, there's a lot of things that annoy me, to be honest. A lot of things that annoy me. Things like that. I'm very picky when it comes to what kind of people I want to watch play story-based games. If it's like other kind of games, I don't mind so much, because with story-based games, you gotta pay attention to the story. Where did the markers go? What? They don't keep on the map? They do. Okay. They do, but I have to select the case. Okay. I have to select the case. So if I have this selected, then I can see all of the books. That's good. That means I have to pay a little bit of attention and like check that every now and then to see, to make sure that we're not missing it. Either do that or you pay attention. Yeah. Yeah. Would it like beyond reason if they would just be gone? I would be so upset because I purposely didn't write down all of them. I only wrote down 3 of them because I realized that I could mark them on the map like that, because I didn't know that that was a thing that you could do. I thought that you literally, based on what I've heard about the game, I thought that you had to physically write down the things that you needed to remember and the places that you needed to go. It's a little less unforgiving than I thought, which is a good thing. Innsmouther's notes. The local Innsmouthers scare me a lot. I've never seen a place with so many ill people. Their faces pursue me, even in visions. Recently, I was in the northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. I stood among many Innsmouthers, disguised as one of them, and listened. Their leader read the story of a captain participating in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beasts, bringing sacrifices. I still remember his name, Obed. It's Northern Grimhaven Bay, Hubert Avenue, and Whisper Street. Hubert Avenue. Where is Hubert Avenue? Oh, it's here. So that's here. That is super close. We can go to that first. Terrible fetus. After this vision, I shake in fear at the sound of a child's cry. It happened in Western Reed Heights on Washington Street. I passed Avon Street and was heading towards Oak Street, but saw it. The thing was running so fast, I didn't even understand what it was. It jumped me from the window, and the vision struck me immediately. I saw a man, a doctor, hiding in a room. He was writing something with a shaking hand, something like a last will. And then I saw the thing stalking him. A fetus on thin, pointy legs, with a little face full of evil and hatred. It's shrieking. I can't forget it. Hi, Squad Master Phil! Good evening. Wasn't a terrible fetus yesterday's stream? Aha, it was indeed. That's Western Reed Heights. Washington Street. That's here. Between Avon and Oak Street. So it's roughly here. I wonder what we're gonna find in these locations. I'm imagining a lot of them are gonna be empty. I can't imagine that every single one of these nodes are gonna lead to something important. That would be weird, because a lot of them is just, like this guy, he passed out on that corner, but is he still there? We don't know when this happened. We'll see. From behind. I can't help but turn around at any noise after what I saw yesterday. I walked down the Murdoch Avenue in Western Advent, and near Oak Street, I was hit with an excruciating migraine. Grand Eldritch! Thank you so much for that braid. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. Very kind. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? We are playing some Sinking City, which is very appropriate with your username, let's be fair. It is so much fun. Right, you're playing Myst! I saw that on Twitter. Actually, I saw that you were playing Myst. Is it as difficult as I remember from being a child? Is it still as difficult? And how are you finding it? Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. It's very much appreciated. Right now, we're literally just reading the notes of people that have previously stayed in this hotel, and we're marking all of the locations that are mentioned on our map so that at some point we're going to figure out, we're going to go to all of these locations and see what's up. It's a super, super, super cool game. It's not easy, I believe you. Manage something through pure blind guesswork. That's fair. And I think, to be fair, I think that's how we solved a lot of those point-and-click puzzle games back in the day. To be fair now as well, there's a lot of point-and-click games where I just click things and then sometimes it works. If I'm stuck, I just try combining everything. This game is absolutely on your list. It should be. It is super, super fun. We've only been playing for 2 hours, but I am 100% sold. It is so much fun. It is really my kind of game. I have my notebook. I'm writing down things that I think are going to be important. And locations, things to look out for, names that I need to remember. Super fun. I don't know if you've ever played any of Frogware's Sherlock Holmes games, but they play very similar to this. They have the same kind of like deductions, your clues, your casebook. All of this is very similar to the Sherlock Holmes games. Have I fought the toothy vagina demon yet? No, but we've seen it in a vision. Because we have visions here. That's sort of the main overhanging case of this game. People get visions in this city, and we're trying to figure out why. There's something in the ocean causing mental influence on people. And I do not want to go down to the ocean to figure out what it is. I really, really don't. Okay, I'm gonna finish reading these notes, and then I'm going to make some tea. I was hit with an excruciating migraine. My nose started to bleed, and the visions came. I saw one man writing a letter, and another about to strike him from behind. Somehow I was both the spectator and the sitting man. But no matter how I cried out warnings or tried to move, it didn't work. It seems I lost consciousness when the killer hit the man's head, and it took me several hours to get back to the hotel after. Like this. Yeah, we're gonna place it on the map, but what are we gonna find? I'm not sure we're gonna find a lot at all. Murdoch Avenue and Oak Street. I found Oak Street. Corner of... Oh, it continues up here. I didn't even see it. So that's like here-ish. Nothing, well, not nothing. There are things that are marked on your map automatically, but a lot of things are not, so you have to manually place them on the map and figure out what's important. Voices from the pipes. I'm afraid of the bathroom and kitchen sink. Each time I want to wash my hands, I tremble in fear. What if they'll talk to me? This began after a vision in Western Reed Heights, near the crossing of Ibon Ward and Baker Street. I saw a man, naked and covered in blood, in a room without doors or windows. Surrounded by the dark holes of the pipes, he was cutting himself, piece by piece, feeding those copper mouths. They were whispering with voices, so sweet and promising, but full of hunger and hatred. How could he believe them? Could he even escape? Had they noticed me? Welcome back, Nippy. Nothing. Whatever are you talking about? Western Reed Heights. Baker Street, Ward Street, and Ibon Street. Baker, Ward, okay, so that's here. Okay, I'm gonna make some tea now. Because I can feel it in my throat and it's not gonna be any less reading. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes and I'm just gonna make some tea, refill my water, and just have short resting break. Good night, Silver. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Sleep well. I'll be back in like 5 minutes with tea. Good question. Yeah. Good question. It is on PC, PS4, Xbox, and the Switch. Did not expect it to be on the Switch, but there you go. So yeah, you get different endings depending on what order you do things in, what you end up seeing, and you have different skills, so you can choose to like go down different paths. I think that if you take the time to replay it, I think you can have like a very different experience with it the other time around too. As far as, from what I've read, you really affect what ending you get. Yeah. Obviously, I can't say that with 100% certainty because I haven't seen any of the endings, but I think so, yeah. Not like Call of Cthulhu, where you, no matter what you do, you basically end up with one of two endings, and it's all dependent on the last choice. But I'm over that. Call of the Ocean. Tonight, the air forced me to leave the hotel. The putrid smell of rotten seaweed and fish made it hard to breathe. I remembered a huge apple tree and thought it may be nicer there. Moreover, I was afraid that the hotel owner would see my seizures. The visions occurred when I was a few blocks from the apple tree, walking E. Brown Street in Central Shells. I felt like I was drowning. I ran forward, and when I passed the street of St. Michael's Church, I felt the water surrounding me, pressing, calling. I needed all my will to fight the desire to go to the mare and sink into the depths. All these rainbow paws. Yeah, June being Pride Month, that would be nice. Yeah, no worries, Robin. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Central, E. Brown Street, east of the corner with St. Michael's Road. To the east of the corner, so that's like... ish. I think we found Twiggie earlier. I haven't been streaming for that much longer. Mister, my 1 year streaming anniversary was in April. So, disgusting exaltation. No matter how different my visions may be, they're always so frightening. Today was a man. He left the house on Southern Old Grove on Warwick Street, somewhere between Seaside and Hillside Streets. Our eyes met, and I immediately felt the burning exaltation, a wild torrent of emotions. I saw him among the monstrosities, touching them, embracing, kissing. The vision was so intense, I bent into and threw up all my breakfast. He walked past, saying something like, "Cursed newcomers," and I prayed he wouldn't stop to help. Even now, when I close my eyes, I see the creatures around this man. This is the anniversary. This stream should still be up for the VOD. I played Sims 4 and then we played The Beginner's Guide. That was on May 11th I did the anniversary stream. I think it was May 11th. Southern Old Grove. Warwick Street. Between Seaside and Hillside. Hillside, where's Seaside? Oh, here. But it's on Warwick Street, between Seaside and Hillside. Oh, Seaside goes here, so it's... it's here. I can map. Mirrors, mirrors. I'm afraid someone stalks me. It started when I visited Western Advent and had a vision at the intersection of Purity Road and Oak Street. I saw mirrors full of reflections, and someone trapped, trying in vain to escape. His expression of fear and panic shook me deeply. After that, a very tall and skinny man started to follow me in the distance. What troubles me is that I see him in reflections, but I never caught a straight view of this doctor. I'm sure the police will mock me if I come asking for protection. Seems like it is time to buy a good, trustworthy gun and start to practice. Like, that guy is probably not gonna be there now. You know? So I'm not sure what the point of checking out all of these locations are. We're gonna do it, I'm just not sure how much point there is to it. Lone child. The visions are testing me, playing with my mind. My old forgotten fears come to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. I thought my parents would leave and never come back. Today, I went to the eastern streets of Coverside, and the vision came to me on the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. I felt I was alone, forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside, but everything was so much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor, and there were terrifying screams from outside. I could not run, could not hide. I just waited for Mom to return. Aww. Elmo Lane and Kingsport. So, here. Only one left, and then we can leave. Forlorn Woman. This city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has an unnatural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking, even if it means being struck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of Salvation Harbor, near the crossing of Fitz O'Callahan Street and Old Church Road. It came. The feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman, locked in a room, infected and slowly rotten. My body turned into something. It itched badly, and my face. I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on a road, crying, until some Innsmouther kicked me and ordered me away. It is very practical how every single one of these nodes have the exact location on the thing. It's very practical. Old Church Road, where's the Eastern Salvation? Where is the Eastern Salvation Road? Oh no, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Fitz O'Callahan. Attention. Where the hell is that? Oh, here. Really, the eastern part. It's here. Alright, we got them all. Well done, everyone. We're gonna go do this one first, because this is super close. We basically just go outside and then right down here.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Oh look, it's another note! Note about the hobo signs. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places. That you know already. Kinda like the secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to the times well before the flood. I've been able to figure out the meaning of some of them. You've seen the crooked H-shaped sign on doors around town. This means that the house is inhabited. Inhabited. The cross-hatch grid sign marks hidden caches of useful items. Caches. Hey, Pelliger! Good evening! The V-shaped sign is for barricaded, dangerous place. Good catch there, they say. Danger. Still haven't found out the spiral-shaped sign, though. You'll have to investigate for yourself. And if you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Okay. Gun. These are really helpful informations, though. Hi, Woohoo! Right on time. To Walter. Walter, K help you if I hear you're peddling your cheap, affordable living again. I could live with you renting out beast-ridden flop houses, but you're cutting into my profits. Don't make that mistake. I know you're on the fish market, and I have dangerous people living there that I can send after you. You have been warned, Vic. That's ominous. So, I think we got everything from here. Goofy's never late nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Naturally. Fast travel? There's fast travel in this game? Oh my god, look at our compass. Oh boy. Oh boy. Infested area.
Wow.
This is the first time we're actually wandering outside. Because we spent so much time reading all of that. Okay, which direction do we want to go in? We want to go here. We want to go straight ahead and straight forward. I thought he was... I thought you could walk there. Oh god, are we taking damage? Right, so this is water, I guess. Why is the city sinking? There's been like 6 months of rain that doesn't let up. It's not raining right now. But it caused all the water to get higher, and it hasn't receded. And so that's why it is sinking. And then in addition, a lot of people are having visions of the city being entirely underwater. Oh, there are many things. There are many things here. Can I not stand on the edge here? I have to actually go over. Yeah, this is... that's what the infested area means. I guess. Oh, there are multiple things. I wonder if I shoot them. That is not the 3K sign. I think this is just the danger sign, isn't it? Yeah, if I crawl over here, then we crawl all the way over. I don't want to do that. We don't have that many bullets. Shit! I guess we're not going there then. While it's staying where it is while water is being poured over it, yes. And then they're doing research. They're doing research in the ocean surrounding the city, and I'm taking... Oh no! Oh god, oh god, oh god. There are dangerous things in the waters in the city. This is not okay. This is not okay. None of this is okay. Yeah, they're doing research in the oceans near the city, and all of the people that have done the research have either died, disappeared, or gone mad. So that's the current situation. Why can't I talk to anyone?
Don't do that again.
Don't do that again? What do you mean, exist? You don't look so good. Can I help you? No. Learn to hate and fear the water. I already hate and fear water. I'm good. It does seem like the markers on the compass are all of the markers, not just the ones in the current active case. Oh no. I am mistaken. I was wrong. Can I take that boat? Can I use that? If we go back and then left? Because if I can use boats, that would make everything easier. Go straight ahead, basically. Oh, this is cool. I enjoy that. That's really nice. Ugh. You play this in Subnautica? Yeah, I do a lot of things for this stream. Are you okay? Hang on. You need to document this. Because there was a marker for the book. One of the books is right here. And then we did lose some health. So I mean, there's nothing wrong in stopping by the hospital, I guess.
I won't recover this time.
I kind of wish that you could enter like all of the houses. I understand why you can't, but I kind of wish that you could. I'll just gifted you the Sherlock Holmes for collection from Frogwares. Oh, awesome! That's a great gift. Those are fantastic games. Oh shit! Can I do anything here? Those are fantastic games. Oh, but I don't want to just kill. Oh, what? Why can't I do anything? Why can't I talk to? Ah! God damn it! That was a moral choice. You can choose to shoot him or not. This is inhabited. Okay, so those I can go through. And this is the danger symbol. Yeah, what I was gonna say is that the Sherlock Holmes games that they did, you can tell that, at least in The Devil's Daughter, you can tell that they were preparing to make this. And I mean that in a very positive way. But you can tell a lot of the choices that they made in The Devil's Daughter were sort of testing out things, seeing how they would work for the sinking city. So they play very similarly. A little more straightforward and linear than this. Oh, this might be dangerous. I mean, this is definitely gonna be dangerous. But we have to go down. I should have gone by the hospital first. Is this a secret? I feel like— oh! It said something about punching the boards! That some boards and padlocks could only be opened by shooting them or punching them. It's not those boards. This is a little uncomfortable. It's your Witcher senses. Yeah, I should have. I'm a little surprised that there's nothing here I can interact with. And the Witcher senses don't really seem to help a lot. I can't get anywhere! What the hell? Can I go up here? Oh no! Okay, I can. I was supposed to be very nervous. Okay, let's go back in here. No, there's nothing. Alright, there's nothing here, I guess. Which seems weird, but... okay. Oh, it's only these words. I thought it was gonna lead to like a secret or something. Are you a witch? You're creepy as hell is what you are. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I take it? He's like, what did you do? Why? I'm so over everything. Are you okay?
Hey, knock it off.
I just wish that I could talk to people. Infested area, great. Great, just where I want to go to. Of course. Of course.
Hey, knock it off.
Ah, it's so cool looking though, this entire place. The city looks incredible.
Find something you like.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. Visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
A little bit, actually.
The usual. Nothing to write home about.
Ah, a chronic headache sufferer. Fascinating. By coincidence, I was studying Helminth and their role in illness before the flood. Did you know that all of us are infected by Helminth? Your headaches could indicate that they have infested your brain.
That's news to me, Doc. Sounds serious.
May I suggest you become a subject in my experimental medical program?
Yeah, he's calling us pale. The palest person I've seen. Do you play in chronological or publication order? I would personally... I would start with, I would start with Crimes and Punishments, then do The Devil's Daughter, and then do the other ones in whatever order you want. Because Crimes and Punishments and The Devil's Daughter are both, you can tell that they're newer games. They play much more easily. They're not super complicated. They're not like... they're just easier to play, and then do the other ones, because... yeah, that's my recommendation, at least. And that's what I was recommended as well. The newer games, the Devil's Daughter and Crimes and Punishment, they play a lot like this one. Only in a more linear fashion. Let's try it. What could go wrong?
Experimental medicine. Well, I guess it can't be any worse than the asylum in Boston. Count me in.
I'm delighted to hear that, Mr.
Reed. Charles Reed.
Mr. Reed, take these pills with some water. They're a potent measure against parasites. Contact me when you feel improvement.
Oh, shit. Do we follow this? I kind of want to follow this. But where? Also. Hell yes. Hi, Oxy! How are you? I don't know where it went. This is super cool. Super creepy, but super cool. Oh! Oh no! Oh my god, it's actually attacking? This is not just a vision? It went away when I shot it. But I definitely took damage from that, didn't I? I lost another ghost. No. I have never. Hello, I'm feeling better now. You poisoned me.
What the hell did you give me, Doc?
Is something wrong? You seem perfectly healthy to me.
Your medicine blinded me, and then it gave me these visions. Worse than a blow to the head. What are you trying to pull?
Intriguing. These side effects are a new development. I'll have to run some more tests. Let me know if anything else happens, won't you?
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm prepared to
super
face
brave.
men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes.
friend.
Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts.
Limey, thank you so much for that resub.
Hypotheses.
Thank you
One
very, very
concerns
much.
the multi-handed creatures, and the other, the vomiting humanoids.
The one that we saw in the basement? Thank you so much for the 11 months, Limey. I really, really appreciate it. Super, super, super kind.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into?
It's gotta be
such
the
a
one that we saw downstairs, right?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Okay.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Bye.
At least we got a first aid
Be
kit.
safe.
Can we have more?
We don't have any free beds left.
I feel like we should have more first aid kits. Oh, hospital archive. Oh, cool. This is exactly like the Sherlock games. This is exactly like those, only instead of the of Sherlock's archives, you have the hospital archives. Did he say that they had no beds available? Was that what I heard him say? Cause I see a bed or two. Hi!
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Why were you eating leeches in the first place? Also, those symbols— oh, the door's closed now so you can't see it. Or it's open. The one symbolizing that there's a cache with useful stuff. Super hard to see unless you're in this mode. You forgot who you're sub to? You can go to your subscription page and you can see a list of everyone you're sub to. Plus all expired subs. Very convenient. Oh shit.
Scratch me. Please, please. Just here.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. Like that one. It is really hard to see unless you're in that mode. I think she needs an adult. I think everyone here needs an adult. Thank you, guys. Ugh. Okay, so that's the hospital. We got 2 addresses from that. Field research. We should mark these on the map, shouldn't we? It's gonna be Central Salvation Harbor, Windheim Street, south of Polaris Road. Windheim Street, Polaris Road. So roughly here. And the other one was Northern Salvation Harbor. Moorland Road. Between Higgs and Benevolent Times. Moorland. Oh, it's the main road. Okay. Between Higgs and Benevolent Tides. There's Higgs and Benevolent Tide, so it's here. Okay. You need a nap? I was gonna say something about 2-hour lunches being time enough to take a nap, but oh, I went here and I jumped down. I was like, what? There's another floor? You thought I went through all the floors, and I did. Okay, so that was the hospital. We were on our way to the book, which is here. So if you turn around and then do a right and then a left. Wait, could I talk to him?
Don't do that
No.
again.
Just pushed him instead. Also, is it now nighttime? Because I am not okay with that. I am very not okay with that. Fast travel! Hell yes. So the book location is like here. Which one was this? Tome in the Ruins. But a ruined house near the radio tower. The ghost of the house owner and his family still read the old unholy book. The dog is very well, thank you for asking. He just went to the window to keep guard because he needs to keep track of his house and his streets and make sure that everyone is behaving as they should. That's his duty. I don't like the sounds in this place at all. Why can't I crawl under it? Oh, are you joking? Can I? Dumb. Can I not get here? Surely. Oh! Maybe I can smash it. Can't carry anymore. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no. 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 Oh no! Is it dead? No. I assume the yellow. Oh sh. It's. Why are you shooting at me? Oh! Oh my god, what is happening? Oh no! Oh no! Help! 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 Oh my god, sanity! Sanity! Ah! Sanity! I messed up! No. I messed up! Stop. I don't want to go into the abandoned house anymore. Hi, Ive. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't want to go into the abandoned house anymore. We'll leave that for another day. We will leave that for another time. Am I full of squids? I'm afraid I am. I am afraid I am. This game is trying to murder me in every possible way. I don't know where I am right now. Is that's the asylum? Should we go to the asylum? I mean, oh! Let's check out this. Nothing can go wrong in here, right? I've been here! Wait. First aid kit. Maybe I haven't? Maybe it was just the exact same design? Okay, well, we got a bullet and a first aid kit, and... ooh! More ammo. I'll take that. Oh! Exploring pays off! Okay. Other way. We want to go to the asylum. Because why not? What could go wrong in the asylum, right? Right? Oh, there's a giant building too. No whistling, please. Wrong button.
Anything I can help you with?
Wrong button. Luckily, she didn't react. In all chaos, there is a cosmos. In all disorder, a secret order. This is a little overgrown.
Let's play.
Sure.
Let's play. The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Goofy. How dare you bring up Goofy? How dare you, Nippy?
Hear those voices.
I can't believe you would do this. Eventually, you'll end up where you are meant to be and will be doing what you are supposed to do. How inspirational. I am not what happened to me. I am what I choose to become. What do your parents order you to clean your room? Yeah, there is secret order and chaos. You are destroying my secret chaos. Oh, this is uncomfortable. Oh, this is massively uncomfortable. I don't want to run into any of this. It all depends on how we look at things. Why can't I steal anything? Come on. You're destroying my order! How dare you. Soon to be squid babies. Why would you say something like that? Why would you say something like that? That's the worst thing. On the mountains of truth, you can never climb in vain.
The door won't budge.
And I smash it. There's disappointingly little to loot everywhere. I guess I kind of had an expectation that I was going to be able to loot everything and find clues everywhere, and I'm not finding anything. Really.
Haven't you seen the beast?
I've seen many beasts. Not right now. Unless you're talking about this doll on the bed.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Hex, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Using a body as a platform. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Twiggie is in hospital. Also, Twiggie, let me loot everything in here.
Yes? I don't see the problem here. That seems fair to me. Thank you so much for the bits, mister. Okay. They do have good loot. That's the entire point of hospitals. They exist to have good loot for you. Okay, what if we try going to the park? If we go this way, there's a boat that we can take straight forward and go to the park. Can I jump down here? I can't? I have to go all the way around? Oh. Is there fall damage? Yes. Yes, there is. Do we have crafting? Is that a mechanic we've unlocked? Inventory. Crafting materials. Yeah, craft. First aid kit. I definitely want a first aid kit. And I want antipsychotic. Oh, we have antipsychotic. Cool. Okay, let's craft all the bullets. Yes. I feel safer now. I crafted bullets and first aid kits. So you were crafting 15 guns. That would be a lot of guns. It is straightforward, right? Oh yeah, we want to go this way, to the left, to Hillside Street. This way. I like that the boat doesn't take damage from that. Also, there's a lot of people right here. Very busy street. Does that mean it's safe here? Please? Straight ahead, to the park. This gun fires guns. The ultimate gun, right there. How could you possibly go wrong? This is like a super high-end street. Look at those houses. The Ferris wheel. So the map feels bigger than it looks. Because getting from one location to another actually takes some time. It's not just like you walk from one end to another in like 5 minutes. You actually... It actually takes time to go from one place to another, and I appreciate that. Because it means that... It just... The map feels a lot bigger than it is. Okay, so let me just get this so he doesn't do anything. This was the Ferris wheel. I know there's a Ferris wheel, but where could the book be? So it doesn't say anything more specific than that. Oh! There are skulls. So was the vision real? I found it! The book is bound in heavy leather with iron hasps. It is a fairly decent translation, which makes the knowledge it reveals all the more nauseating. If one wants to use the ritual of 7 desecrated graves, brought by the horrible Ikvabe, rising the 6 serving undead, you will need to create a wand from oak or maple. The carvings on it should be made with an iron knife soaked in the blood of a fallen woman and the sperm of a sorcerer. While placing the signs, one should chant the following, while holding the wand to the north. Interesting. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm good, thank you very much. So does that mean that we completed that one? Kinda looks like it did, right? Stab a hoe, fuck the wound, stab the wound again. Voila! Magic. Magic is what we call that. So... take off the marker, I guess. Okay, I want to go this way. I want to go to this one next. So, behind us, this direction. It is unlikely that you're ever gonna win against Link, mister. It is the most powerful boss that I have in the chat box. One tome down! We made some progress!
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Can I have it?
Paper, mister?
Can I have one too? I want to read the paper. What a street! My goodness! He didn't even give it to him, right? My immersion. Seriously, what a street. Look at these houses. So I just want to follow the road. We want to go to Bullock Road and then go this way, I think. People don't seem to care that every car is destroyed and monsters are running around. No, that's unimportant. As long as it's not happening to us. It's not important. Ooh. can't carry anymore, but it's a first aid kit. Isn't it? Tranquilizer. No, it's a sanity thing. I know you can mark, like, danger on the map. Danger! I did the thing. And then go down here a little bit. Jazz Club. Come spoil your health. What a fantastic poster. And then this looks like... Oh, maybe it's not a dead end? Let's go that way and check it out. It could either be a dead end or it's like a bridge or something. No, that's a building. It's a dead end. So that means we want to go left and then right. But this is what I mean. It's taking us quite some time to get from one location to the next. Which means you actually have to invest some time into exploring. Which is cool. It makes the city feel bigger. Invest time, I know, right? This was the Bewitched Tome. A dozen witches were hanged on a huge apple tree. She lived in Reed Heights, somewhere north. Okay, so we're looking for a place where the witch lived. And that area is infested. I wonder if you can clear out the infections? Not the infections, the infested areas and make it safe again? Can I go on board?
Damn newcomers.
This is where it said that she lived, though. Somewhere north of the intersection of Communion Road. Oh, north of the intersection. So it is in the infested area. Maybe I should use a first aid kit first. So it's somewhere here. Fire bombs! Oh boy. Oh boy. It. I don't like it. It's one of the last houses too. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh!
Wow.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Do you think we can fight it? No! No, the police is fighting me too! It is so weird how the police attack you for killing monsters. I think that's really strange. Also, did it reset itself by that? Does that mean it also resets its health? Yeah, it reset itself. Yeah. Oh my god, it's faster than I thought! Yeah, it's red barrels in a video game. Of course they're explosive. Oh god, it is so much faster than I thought. It is so much faster than I thought. No. No. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. So it seemed like it seemed like when the music stops, the monster sort of reset itself. I thought I was gonna be able to like stop, shoot, and then turn around, run some more, stop, shoot, etc. But that does not work. Lesson learned. This was the abandoned building that we couldn't get to. I am not even sure anymore. Magnus MKI, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day. How are you finding this game? And how far are you? I gotta say, I am enjoying it a lot, but it's also quite different from what I expected in a lot of ways. And I don't mean that as a negative thing, just that it's a little different than what I expected. Been enjoying quite a bit, loving the Lovecraft bits. Yeah, they've done that really well, it feels like. And thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it a whole ton. Is this game scary? It definitely has some scary, intense moments. One of the main tags for the game is horror, and I'm not sure I agree that it's a strict horror game. I think it's more centered around, like, detective. I would say it's a detective game with action and horror elements. Is what I would call it. Oh, this is the asylum. Wait, no it's not. It's City Hall. It just looked like the same lady. Are there monsters? Yes, Jolly Saint Nick. There are monsters. And they are pretty much everywhere. LA Noire meets Lovecraft with an early Resident Evil ammo capacity. That sounds very accurate.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
That sounds very accurate.
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
What a bitch. There is no line.
Get in line? I'm the only one here. Well, I guess that means I'm first then. So, I can just go look up what I need.
Don't sass me, young man. Next time there could be a line here, and you'll get no special treatment.
I'm the one sassing you? Please. You're about 20 hours in? Oh, really? I started today. I'm like 3 hours in.
Bye.
We haven't really done much. We completed the Frosty Welcome, and then we started a couple of cases, but we haven't done anything. Right now, I'm just looking for the tomes. We found one of the books. And now that I'm sort of not entirely sure what to do and where to go and stuff, so I'm just following the tomes, solving as many of those as I can, and then we'll see where the story takes us. And we get to explore the town, get to know people and places, which is always nice. She's sassier than me. How dare she? You've been doing all the side quests? Yeah! I love side quests. I'm all about the side quests, and when it in addition gives us experience and stuff. I'm all about that. So there's nothing to do in City Hall apart from look up information. Not saying that that's bad, I just kind of wanted to loot some stuff. Can we... No, we probably can't. Watching Twiggie stream is one of your favorite side quests. Well, thank you. Enjoy the food, Magnus, and thank you so very much for the raid. I wonder... I don't think we can look up a lot right now. I don't think there's a lot that we can't look up. But it's nice to know that it's here. Okay, so basically straight ahead, slightly to the right is where we want to go. Fast travel? Yeah. Yeah, getting fast travel points too is gonna help out. Oh no, don't. Oh, why? Why are they all infested areas? No. 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 Let's not do that. They're all infested areas. Okay, I guess we can go here and then check out the university. Oh. Or we can fast travel. Hi Bane, good to see you. What if Twiggie stream is secretly the main quest? What a plot twist that would be. What a plot twist. Nice. Hi Ninja Queen, good to see you. With your very appropriate emotes.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Unplug your notebook from your second screen, your desktop. It turns on. How are you, Ninja? Our room is here. I was just wondering if we could sleep through the night or anything. No? Doesn't seem like it. You're cool? Nice. That is one of the best states. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm enjoying the game a lot. It is a really, really good game. It's a little different than what I expected. It's a little more combat-based, I think, than what I expected. What was this one? Oh, we should probably do this. Northern Coverside. Hang on. Northern Coverside, crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Like here. That's not far. We should probably just do that. They're always cool, naturally. We all knew that. My vacation was very nice, thank you. It was much needed. Much, much needed. Can I not park the boat here? Please. I want to get out of the... I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Does that mean I have to swim? Or go all the way around? Oh, boy. We've done this swim before. What are you doing? Okay, where did we want to go? Straight ahead, basically. Follow the thing on the map. We can't go straight ahead. Is that not marked? Can I mark that as in, like... No. Locked passage! Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, the spiral symbol. The note that we found said that they hadn't figured out what the spiral symbol means. That was the only one that was left uncovered. I do very much more detectiving, yes. It is a Lovecraftian mystery adventure detective action game. It is very much based around Lovecraft. And in this town, people are having weird visions about the town being underwater and monsters and all, and we're trying to solve that. We're trying to figure out where these visions are coming from, and it's probably something really, really bad. The headquarters. Oh, probably here because of the picture. Really, really bad things happening? That doesn't sound like Lovecraft.
Guess I don't need the key.
No. Dangers of diving. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time. So there's this expedition trying to figure out what's going on, and they're diving near the shoreline of the island.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
And they're all either dying, going missing, or completely insane. So, you know, that bodes well. That bodes well for this.
Can't say I ever saw another shell
city.
like it.
How to protect. According to our data, the places with paranormal activity have a strong, previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We have prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives, to prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols, which are of no use, and applying these scientifically valid methods of protecting instead. H. Doe. Doe is the main scientist on this expedition. There is a main story. H. Doe, anthropologist. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology. I have so much trouble saying that, and I have no idea why. Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now, Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what may yet be to come. Didn't those tinctures in that age include mostly heroin and cocaine? I think laudanum
Map of Cape
is what I'm
Cod.
thinking.
It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased. These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Fisherman reports. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan. Hang on. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan. Lewis and Barry? Local fisherman, don't you think? It doesn't. Lewis Flynn. Oh, L. Flynn. Okay, maybe not. No, okay, it's not them. They report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of a weird substance floating in the ocean from H. Harvey. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mention a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. L.P. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken from for analysis. So that's this, probably. Anything more? No. I'm really not sure how much more— oh! More refined doing this, but I guess we're following the bird now. This way? Oh, hello. I am sorry I ever doubted you, Witcher Power. Where do you want me to go? Here. Partially burned cargo manifest. The following must be delivered to Grimhaven Bay no later than Friday. Mark 5 diving suits 6. Air tanks and pumps 4. Canned foods 18 crates. Personal belongings 6 crates with name unreadable. Research equipment 7 crates do not T unreadable. Air pipes 24. Phone station and wires 1. Power generator 1. Responsible for delivery unreadable.
Hey, ass butt.
What is the word? The bird is the word. A surfing bird. The bird is the word.
Oh shit! Thank you so much for the bits, mister! Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I did not expect you to be someone down here. Who is this? Can I identify him?
Wow. Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
I don't know who he is. Ooh. Upstairs? Who murdered that guy Twiggie just shot? Yeah. What the hell? Ah, now we go through this thing and then we piece everything together. Easy.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
So there was a break-in. And they stole valuable research stuff. How dare they?
We don't have time to picket. Stand back.
So this was probably first. Right. This was an illusion.
Dagon.
Super cool.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Okay, so it starts with them breaking in the front door. Then probably doing this.
Time to picket. Stand back.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
And then they went in here, sealed the door. And then burned everything.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Mind Palace clue. Oh no! 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 Can I level up? I want more sanity. Can I have more sanity? Yes, I have acquired more sanity. The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow upon. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be a recent posting or ads about the freighter in Oakmont Chronicle. You haven't killed anyone since you started writing this message. I'm so proud of you, Jude. So proud of you. Whew. Hi, Hershey! You wanted to turn off the computer that turned itself on. Where's the, so do I try to buy a random newspaper from a guy at the street? Because I haven't been able to do that before. Or do we can go to City Hall. Do you think we can see it in the police department? Like, how do we get a newspaper? The game is going really well, Hershey. It is super fun. Really, really enjoyable. How are you? On the wrong side of the police department. I'm not tired, you're tired. What? Can I have a newspaper? No. Do you have newspapers here?
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
He doesn't like me very much.
Look, all I want is access to your records during my investigations. Otherwise, I'll keep out of your way.
Oh, that's all you want, is it? Was making us look like idiots in front of Mr. Throgmorton not enough for you?
Look, I'm sorry.
If you had just done your job.
That wasn't my intent.
Well, that's what you did. A newcomer must know his place. Let me be frank. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal in here, newcomer.
Hey, easy, Officer Lyons. I don't want any trouble.
Well, good. That's a start. You can use the archive, but only because you have Mr. Throgmorton as your patron. Keep that in mind, Reed.
Thank you. Yeah, pretty sure they make themselves look stupid, but okay. Off the coast of New England. Our main guy is from Boston. I'm not really sure where the city itself is located, actually. What were we looking for? Ugh. Not crimes. What? District. Grimhaven Bay. We need 3 documentation criminal patterns? I don't know. We're not really looking for crimes. Oh, we might be looking for crimes. Property crimes. Wow, this is gonna be difficult. This is going to be difficult. Finding these things? We need 3. Oh. Oh boy. I don't know how to do that. I have no idea how to get through this. We're not really okay. I understand. We're not looking for a police archive at all. We're looking. We need the newspaper. How do we get the newspaper? 6 shots to the chest. Yeah, that's just how they commit suicide. This is the Oakmont Chronicle. Alright. That's why I couldn't figure it out. It was not my fault. It was in fact not my fault at all. So I will rest happily knowing that I'm not that stupid. Good luck, mister! Don't die. Here's the Chronicle.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I haven't said a word!
Confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
I literally didn't say a word!
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
I have a place to sleep.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor?
Oh, now you want a favor.
Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
Now you want a favor. I don't even get a choice?
Make some time for you, Miss Bland. Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our
Best
readers
means
something
only.
more about yourself.
Yes.
I'm a former Navy diver. Served on the USS Cyclops, and well, after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
People know about divisions, right? If we say that, we're not making ourselves sound like a madman.
Currently, I'm tracking down the source of the psychic phenomenon that's been causing madness and visions all across the country.
Ah, yes. It affected people here, but we were much more concerned with the flood. Though Robert Throgmorton sent an expedition.
Yeah, and then hired me to find it. Ironic, don't you think?
I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough
You've
to
only
make
been
the
here 15
papers
minutes.
Again. You never know.
I think it's a very
later.
similar character model, Nippy. I doubt it's the same lady. Archives. I know. Game. We're looking for Grimhaven Bay, current events after the flood. Commoners? Oh my god, we're never gonna be able to find it! Welcome back, Magnus! What food did you get? Advertisements, of course. So, commoners then. I figured it out all on my own. Well done, me. The 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport, as well as the aiding of underwater ventures and explorations for the price of 70 rifle bullets, or the equivalent thereof, per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. He can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Jersey burgers! What specifically is a Jersey burger? I've never heard of that. And I'm hungry, so please talk food. Please talk food to me. Pork roll and cheese on it. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds really, really good. Except Doritos and Monster Drains. Basically the same thing though, Nippy. If you pretend, you can make your mind think that that's what you're eating. You know what's really good? Doritos with cheese. Not even melted cheese. Of course, melted cheese is amazing with Doritos, but just Doritos with cheese on it. Basically eat them as as cheese and crackers. Only the not so fancy edition. Oh, I think it's specifically spiced ham log that has somewhat savory taste. It sounds absolutely delicious. And now I'm really hungry. Door nachos? Yeah, exactly. Making nachos with Doritos is so good. So good. We're looking for Pier 3. Is that... Oh, here. Is there a fast travel point? No. Fine. Where's that place? That's where I marked as a blocked street. Okay. Bye, Jube. I do not blame you. I hope you have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Artificially cheese-flavored orange dust. That's the most American-sounding thing I can imagine. Can you hurry up a little bit? I need to pass you. You're slow. Thank you. Alright, straight ahead and then a down here, a right. You go this way. That might work. Yeah. Straight ahead and then away. Discussions in here making people hungry. We have never done that. That has never ever happened. Food is pretty great though. Where am I going? Something just made my boat stop in the middle of the waters, and I am highly uncomfortable with that. Extremely uncomfortable with that. And I'm a little concerned about this being blocked off because this is the the direction I need to go in. Do you think it takes place in Atlantis? It might! We don't know that this isn't Atlantis. We don't know that. Wrap sausages in bacon and chucking them in an oven. Do it! That sounds amazing! Bacon sausages! Do it! And please share!
Snub it, landlubber.
What did she say? I did not hear that at all. There's a fast travel point here? Let's get the fast travel point. That was fast. I want to get all the fast travel points because it makes traveling so much easier. Good with dinner and truffle flavored white cheese. So? I don't understand the issue here. Skip this. Sleep well, mister. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night.
Okay. At last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
You need to get some toast. Can you make some for me too? Please. He looks like you at work. Aww. Yeah, he is completely over everything in his life. So hungry. My problem is I have no food that I can really make like super easy. I have chocolate, and if I have chocolate now, I'm going to be sick. Did they just dodge? The harbor has been cleared. I shot 2 shots. They both missed, but you're welcome.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
We got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
I'll deal with it. We bought chorizo for today's breakfast, slept in a little longer, and no breakfast! Nippy!
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
This Sanders, what kind of man is he?
Newcomer. Seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Yeah, chorizo is kind of a spicy pork sausage. Very, very good. I really enjoy chorizo on pizza. Super, super good. Mine palace. These don't add up at all. We got nothing for this case. We've got nothing.
Cursed these days.
Stop eating red meat. Oh, gee. I feel a little bad for you. I could never do that.
Shot dead. Point blank.
Did I completely overlook the fact that he was here? I am completely sure that I did not see him at all.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
It felt like he just suddenly appeared.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Can I turn off the fisheye effects? It's very uncomfortable. I don't think I can. Unless it's effects. It's just, it's very uncomfortable to look at. Searches for all clues, also ignores the dead body. I didn't see it!
The monsters sure didn't leave behind much.
I didn't see anything. Hi, the revolution! It could be FOB, but the thing is, when your sanity decreases, it gets like this fisheye effect. It's not like that normally. When you're normal, it turns back into normal mode, like that. And then when your sanity decreases, it turns off fisheye thing. And that makes me feel a little nauseous. Because I get simulation sickness, which means like I get motion sickness from things like that. Hi, Sin Student! Good to see you. Oh!
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
It is super creepy, but it is super cool. Look at that design. Time Charter Contract. I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel Titania any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. One sentence. From here to here. Would I keep that statue by my bed? No. I would keep it on a shelf in the living room, lit with like deep red lighting and shadows. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. They do not deal with money, they deal with bullets. And
Cape Cod.
booze.
There were marks here, but they've been
We've
erased.
seen those marks! Come on! I've seen those marks!
Cape Cod.
Oh, do we have to go
marks
back
here,
and
but
find them
they've been
again?
erased.
Because there were 3 and they formed a triangle. I don't want to have to go back. Do we have to go back and take a picture? Is that the kind of thing you use the camera for? Sorry, I got excited. I've been wanting to find a way to use the camera because I think having a camera for a detective game like this is just such a good idea. And I can't believe that hasn't been
They
a
were in
thing.
high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
That's a perfect thing to use the camera for. Instead of writing it down and remembering it, just take a picture. That's what people do anyway with their phones. Yeah, we need to go back. We need to go back to there, and then we need to go to those locations. Oh! We found a thing. People use phones for more than social media.
You can't take me! Eat this!
Someone even told me that they use their phones for calling people.
to the mayor with you. Die! Die!
So violent.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
I feel like none of this explains what actually happened here. Only that they were not allowed to drink and then suddenly everyone died.
And you
To the mayor with you. Die! You can't take me!
But why is the rum gone?
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
New mine palace clue. Cool. The wounded sailor.
Wow.
The harbor master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is the wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. Do you think he's at the hospital? I appreciate variation in idle animations. I do. Sleep well, Talos. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great, great night. We need to go. Oh, we need to go all the way back. We have fast travels. Guys, we have fast travels. Yes. Toasted cheese. Hey, you gotta share. Bye, Nippy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a safe ride home and talk to you later. Fast travel. Hell yes. I want food. And I don't have any food. I don't have anything that I can easily make. And that I want to eat. That's a bigger thing. I don't have anything that is easily made. Actually, I don't have anything that's easily made at all. I could make some mac and cheese. It's just effort. 2 seconds in a microwave too. Aw, don't!
There are dozens of us.
Don't say that! Ma'am Fluffy, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. So where was the thing? I think it was downstairs? Upstairs, maybe. I don't know. I don't know directions. Upstairs, probably. Train Link to make mac and cheese? I think that would be very dangerous. I think that would be very dangerous. Not the whole him cooking thing. I think me being able to command him to make mac and cheese for me. I don't think it would end very well. Where the hell was that thing? I swear, 100% sure that I've seen that thing. Ugh! With the markers. Here!
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
So what happens if I take a picture of it? It's not added as a thing. Seriously. How the hell am I supposed to use that?
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
I feel like if the camera worked, there would be a notification. It would say like clue added or something like that. And it doesn't. There's a town called Sandwich. I'm just saying there's a There's also one called Mash P. Why can't I use this?
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something that's been erased. Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Word. Oh. Oh. I just want to be able to do it. It's so frustrating when you see the solution and then the game just like, no. No, actually, what you need to do is, vegan sausage rolls? Oh, interesting. Iceland, is that the store that sells like a ton of different kinds of ice cream? Because I know that store exists in Norway, but only in like Oslo, which means I can't actually try it. But I have a couple of friends who have been there a lot, and they're super happy with it. Okay, so we probably need to get to him, and he's probably in the hospital. Don't you think? Oh, frozen food specialist. Yeah, it might be the same place. Yeah, all like frozen foods. Yeah, it might be the same place. It's just that the friends I have that have been there, they sort of just focus on the ice cream. So that's the kind of friends I have. But yeah, it sounds incredible. I love frozen stuff. I just love having a ton of stuff in my freezer and being able to just eat whenever I want. I swear I don't have a problem related to food. I just really like food. And this is one of the reasons why I want a bigger freezer. I want to be able to just store a ton of food in the freezer at all times and never have to worry about not having food. That's the thing, like situations like today, I'm really hungry. I have nothing that I can easily make. If I had a big freezer full of stuff, I wouldn't have this problem. You know? Other side. Ben and Jerry's birthday cake ice cream. I don't buy Ben and Jerry's because I think it's a little too expensive. I don't have that kind of money. Order a pizza? No, I can't do that. I don't have the money for that. Yes. Birthday cake ice cream is too much. I get that. I've never had any birthday cake ice cream, but it sounds like it's a lot.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork.
Yes!
But you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
Ugh.
Bye.
I just stopped looking for Ben and Jerry's too because I know it's expensive. Grimhaven Bay and probably surgery. First try. Peter Crowley M2029 Oakmonter. Multiple burns and fragmentation wounds to chest and face as a result of explosion. Several surgeries, wound treatment, facial surgery, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow. Wait, these are not the people that I'm looking for. Joseph Willow, M39, newcomer. Deep cut wound to left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, Wound stitch, fracture set and bandage, no trace of infection evident. Prognosis good, bed rest recommended. These are not the people that I'm looking for, so they're probably not... Do you think he's in the morgue? No. No. Do you think he's... You got free ice cream on most days you were gone for a week? Oh, skip this. That sounds great. I genuinely don't really know how to find him. If he's gotta be a patient. What if we do this? No, at least not any of these people. We're not. Evidence updated. But these people are not Sanders. Maybe it's not Sanders. Maybe it's not Sanders.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Maybe it's not Sanders.
You, mister.
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please.
I don't know why you guys are complaining about the bots. Just get better at gambling. See, people win all the time.
Oh, my stomach.
All the time, I'm telling you.
No, sir.
Yeah, just get better, easy.
What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
Why did you lie? Maybe I could try that for my hunger. Eating leeches? No, I'm good. I would rather starve.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent
Easy.
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
See, people winning all the time.
First, tell me who you are.
Let's go for honesty.
Charles Reed. I'm a newcomer. I'm looking for the source of the Oakmont visions.
We had them, my crew and I. And during the expedition, the dreams. You can't understand, Mr. Reed. You weren't there.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
The payment for advertising gambling on my channel, it's not real money. It's fine. Fine.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists my crew. None of them deserved what happened to them.
Man.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
Oh, it's so interesting.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
You can see his nipple. Oh no, cover your poor innocent eyes.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
Wow. I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
It must be cold. He is just wearing a bandage, so I understand him being cold. We're wearing like a full trench coat, a scarf, a hat. And he's just wearing nothing but a bandage. Is this Sunless Sea the detective game? Pretty much, yeah. No, we have to go diving? I don't want to go diving.
Do you know where I can get a good
I don't want to.
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
I don't wanna.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Get better soon.
It's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of new stuff. Okay, so where's the factory? Wasn't it marked on my map, even? Oh god, I'm never gonna find it. The Titania crew went mad and started a massacre. Oh, we have to manually... Of course we have to manually place it! Apparently I have learned nothing from this game so far. Hi, Victor! Escaping upwards from the sea level into the mountains. Exactly, skip this! There's a reason I live in a town surrounded by mountains. Grimhaven. Grimhaven Bay. Seasmith Avenue. I should go to bed soon. So here. I should eat. Is what I should do.
Wow.
Going to the sea is never a good choice. It never is. Ship's log may be somewhere around the surge or reward. So it... Okay, what we're gonna do... I am going to explore the surgery ward, which is in the basement. We're gonna find the ship's log. And then I'm gonna go to bed. How do I get to the basement? This is an entrance to the basement. I'm gonna eat, and I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, that was easy. Ship's log, Titania. Ergen accident place. Crew complaining of noises and no sleep. Fish behaving strangely. March 22nd. Reached the crew reporting hallucinations. March 23rd. Distributed rum. Hopefully it will distract them. March 23rd. Found an air pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth, close to the city. Scientists discovered walls, ancient walls. Asked for crates with tools. March 24th, sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surfacing deadline passed. March 24th, Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Throckmorton, who is now completely unhinged. His madness disturbing, unsettling. March 24th, the crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat. Tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. Devil's Teeth! Expedition's final dive was made near a cluster of underwater rocks known as the Devil's Teeth. The coordinates are marked on the map. Oh! Is that it? It has to be. Yes. They actually marked something on the map! How nice of them. Okay. Okay, so we did the thing that I wanted. We found the ship's log. Now we have... we need to go to the factory, which was... here? This is the diving suit factory. And then... oh, balls. We're probably gonna need to go here at some point. I don't want to do that. I desperately don't want to do that. And I feel like that's the direction that the game is leading me. Eventually. Oh. But I am oh, there's... oh, I thought it autosaved. Yeah, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to get a little bit of food and then go to bed, and we'll definitely keep playing this. We're gonna play more tomorrow, and we're gonna play more the rest of the week. Actually, we're gonna play this all week because I think this is gonna be a longer game than I played recently, and we're definitely gonna have enough to play all week. I am excited because this is a great game. It is really, really, really fun. It's kind of different from what I expected, but at the same time, it's very similar, and that's fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it, and I'm excited for the rest. So I'm going to head off. We are going to raid someone, of course. Starlit is playing Witcher 3, which is just incredible game. Absolutely incredible game. It's a blind playthrough as well, so she doesn't know where and what is going on. I don't know how far she is in the game, but it's an incredible game regardless. If you want to join for the raid, please do. I really appreciate every single one of you being here. If you want to join, please spam a couple of emotes and spread some joy in chat. Always fun when you guys do that. You'll play that one day. You 100% should, Ace. It's such a good game. One of the best games. One of the best games out there. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate every single one of you. Have a fantastic rest of your nights. We'll be back tomorrow playing more of this, making some more progress. Hopefully not going into the ocean. I will see you guys later. Good night, everyone.